Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever in the world you are.
You're off center. You're off center.
I am very off center.
Get back in center.
It's all right. How's this?
Sure. Yeah. Go.
Wherever in the world you are, welcome home to Bear Dogs. Invictus 18 in the gamer seat. Maud Morwin, the stream master at her console. We are back from our extended vacation that got extended again and again because, well, nobody could seem to get things done in a timely fashion. So we were stuck on the East Coast, getting our shit handled, and now here we are. What other announcements do we have?
Why do Bear Dogs, man? Well, because the camera was. Yeah. I fixed it.
Thank you.
Sort of.
I lost a lot of weight in the last 30 seconds, guys.
That would be amazing. Announcements. Why didn't we talk about this before we went live?
I figured you had some in mind.
No.
All right, well.
I don't think.
I suppose the only announcements I've got other than that are related to the game. Because I was able to do some progression in the game, not story or mission related. I am now level 99 with mastery level 20, I think.
We've been very bored.
Yeah. Good work, Cookie. So yeah, like mastery level 20 or something. And I revamped my build. The Blade of Yumminess.
Is no more.
I'm still using
Really?
the affix.
Ah.
But just not the actual Blade of Yumminess itself, because that gives assassin damage bonus, and this build is focused on warrior damage.
Well, then that makes sense why it does so much more.
Right. But it does also increase my assassin damage significantly.
Okay, I know this is a motorcycle pen, but just look at the blank they used.
Oh, that's beautiful. It looks like a Ghost Rider pen.
Right.
But it brings my hunter damage to, and granted this is not done, brings the hunter damage to 71,000, my warrior damage to 150,000, and my assassin damage to 650,000. It's pretty damn crazy.
Wow. Alright, so I can't think of any announcements that we had.
Well,
other than we're back.
We're back. With that, let's stream.
Hi!
Hey, Dakana. Alright, so I chose a new visual customization.
Thank you.
Let's go test this build.
And one of the announcements that we did have was, one, we're finally working on story for
Yes.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey in order to bring you Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Which we do have. However, we wanted to finish what we started.
Yes.
And hopefully if we blitz through this fast enough.
We don't have to blitz. I mean, Valhalla isn't going anywhere.
I know. I dropped him so fast his shield didn't hit the ground until after he did. What do you think?
I like it. Well, welcome. We're happy to have you here.
We are indeed happy to have you join us.
Cookie brought them.
I saw that. You're a good man, Cookie. Yeah, shit is right. Oh,
Oh, today's World Kindness Day. On Friday the 13th?
of 2020?
Holy shit, honey. Look at this.
Nice.
That's cool. I'm excited for that. That looks like a really cool game. Hi, hi!
The camera is blipping. Oh, we did forget to mention our sponsorship.
We did. Is it sponsor time?
Well, just I saw that Lith, the bot,
Popped up.
popped up with a sponsor.
If you use the link in the chat and download Diner Dash Adventure, we get paid and you get a free game. So, thank you to Diner Dash Adventure for being our sponsor. I didn't have a clever ad today. You just get the straight version. The straightforward version.
It's Diner Dash. Rake in some cash. Shot him in the face, and I ripped the arrow out of his face before he hit the ground. Because that is the kind of badass that Cassandra is.
Okay then.
Alright, so you know how these guys are, like, almost as tough as bounty hunters in their own right?
Huh?
You know how these guys are, like, almost as tough as bounty hunters in their own right?
Yeah. Wow. Oh, thank you for the follow! Uh-huh. So what happened?
What happened is the build is not complete. Thank you, Takana. So, first of all, I have an affix on the spear that isn't supposed to be in the build, which I'm considering removing because it drops my health to 25%. Also, an affix that I'm missing from the spear is melee resistance. With the spear variant, you should be able to get to 100% melee resistance. In other words,
Okay.
literally taking no melee damage at all. So, with that in mind, let's go find ourselves a blacksmith.
So where do you get these armor pieces from that you're missing?
So they can drop from anything that drops armor. So fallen enemies, ambient chests,
Oh my god, so
weapon racks.
you legit just have to find it.
Yes. So last night after we got back from our 15-hour drive, which is a large part of the reason why we got started a little bit later than we would have liked to this morning. I went literally to every single blacksmith in the game world that we have access to.
Jeez.
To get the handful of pieces to this build that I've got. So I put a lot of work into building this even part way.
Mm-hmm.
And it turns out that I'm actually missing one of the affixes that I need.
Mm-hmm.
From the First Blade expansion.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that's what gives me the affix that I need to put on, I believe, my bow. So I don't have my bow engraved at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Just double checking. Yes. So I'm going to change this one out. Let's see here.
Okay. "13 streamers live currently, 53 viewers online." Okay.
We'll do armor penetration. Hell, why not? We'll put just
I
something
just
on the
changed
bow.
it, Cookie. I just updated the tipping page. Cookie asks, "Can you tell my friend about the backstory of my name and the D&D campaign?"
All you, sweetheart.
So, God, I'm gonna be asked about this forever. My husband, the Bear Dogs man, was wanting to run a D&D campaign, and I was going to play. He asked me if I could play my crazy old man, because in the campaign that I am currently running, there was a crazy old man who's a farmer, and everyone fell in love with him. So my husband was like, "Why don't you just run him as your character?" So the crazy old man was going to be bard class, and he was going to look like a liver spotted Master Roshi, slightly hunched over, but was absolutely dummy thick, and was gonna cast Thunderwave with his butt cheeks.
It was gonna be amazing.
I actually have, if I can find it, someone drew him for me, and I don't remember where I saved it. Pictures? No, of course. Why would I have saved it?
Can you just do a search? Because you saved it with his name.
Did I?
It's fairly certain.
Let me check. Did I put it in Dropbox? Shit, where would I have saved it? What? What do you mean? What? Thank you, Cookie! Cookie donated.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cookie. We appreciate it so much. Words do not even say.
I have to find this picture of him. Let me search Dropbox. Nope. Let me search this PC. Just the whole PC. Where is he? I know I saved him. Where is he? Hey, Solid Orange fan. Nice to see you.
How's it going?
They're from the Viewer Storm Discord. I've seen them chatting a lot.
Well, we're happy to have you.
Where is Shelly? I know how to solve this.
will be looking for these last pieces, I fear, forever.
Alright, you guys. I'm resaving Shelly. In my D&D folder. And I will put him...
Alright, let's do some missions.
Actual story missions?
I'm gonna knock out these little quests from the Lost Tales of Greece.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay.
I may have won the heavyweight champion for the Pocky One Chip Challenge, but I lost it. Went from heavyweight to lightweight.
Alright, guys. Here's a picture of Shelly, the ass-clapping bard, who's so dummy thick he casts Thunderwave with his butt cheeks. And I love him. And he was going to introduce himself as different names every time. Alas, I did not get to play Shelly. But I'm playing a really cool ranger instead. It fits the party better.
And it's a character type that I think you've wanted to play, but you never have.
Sorta.
Alright, lady. What you got for me?
Nothing.
Nothing, I bet.
I'm sorry, Cookie. Cookie may have spat out their drink.
And stolen Shelly's name.
Well, ass-clapping bard.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
I'm pretty sure that is Athena.
Right?
I wouldn't be surprised.
The game is very quiet, Cookie says.
The game isn't even...
So it's only being picked up by the microphone then.
Yeah.
I am more dangerous.
Yes, I am aware.
I solved the riddle.
No. Let me add... This is ridiculous. Why isn't this working? Audio input. Ah!
We got it.
What is this wee business?
You got it.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Alright, is that better? Let me know if I need to adjust it so that it's not louder than VR. It's louder. There we go. New capture card. Who dis?
Please, stranger. I don't think I can walk. Just take me to my father's
Ooh,
house.
another
It's in the
announcement.
port of Gehries.
We are still doing our Viewer Storm giveaway. So anyone who is a member of Viewer Storm on Saturday or Sunday, we will be giving away a Storm Pass to whoever is in the chat actually chatting. So if you are from Viewer Storm and you want that coveted Storm Pass, come hang out with us on Saturday or Sunday,
What did those bandits want with you?
and
They
we'll
said
announce the
something
winner in the
about
Discord.
Getting what they were owed, but I have no idea what they meant.
Oh, the bub
You've never
wants
seen them before?
inside. I will let him in.
Because it's warm in here now.
It is. I am going to turn the heat down.
What?
Come on, bub.
Come on, Bobbin.
Come on.
Hello, sweet boy. He's like, I want to be where it's warm. No, put it back to 70.
Well, now that it's up to temperature, it'll stay at temperature because of how this room is insulated. Otherwise, it'll...
The bear dog is currently outside, but she has an Instagram.
A group of bandits has been harassing the port I grew up in for as long as I can
Nope,
remember.
that didn't work. There, that's what I was looking for. Podushka Ovcharka is our puppy. We update her Instagram fairly regularly.
This is Aries.
Treats? I may have disabled the treats while we were on vacation. Also, we don't have any cat treats right now, so... Hey, Bobbin. Oh, he wants my chair. Look at this sweet boy. Oh, the purrs. The purrs. Oh, sweet
Here we
bub.
are.
Loves his
Potter's
mama.
house.
Hello, sweet boy. We'll definitely do that. Cookie says to use their donation to buy more Katie treats.
We will.
We absolutely will. Hey, baby.
Luckily, Bub loves his kisses.
Yes.
Mwah,
Sweet Bubbin.
mwah.
He's like, no, I want Mom. Mom, get up so I can take your chair.
Does my enchanting rescuer have a
Okay,
name?
I'll sit with Dad.
Cassandra.
Well met. I'm Lykinos, famed poet of Athens. I have come to visit my dear pater and brother. Speaking of which, Timotheos, I'm home. This is the lovely Cassandra. She rescued me on my way here. Where's...
Father's dead.
What?
He was killed a few days ago by local bandits.
And this is how you tell me?
I need to prepare for the burial. I suggest you do the same. For saving my brother. If you're as tough as you look, I could use your help with something else before you go.
Yep, we've got 2 cats and 1 bear dog.
Can you believe him?
We all grieve differently. Your brother just lost his father too.
Ever since Timotheos returned from the war, he's been different.
He fought for
Sweet
Athens?
boy.
For a little while, so did my pater. Now they're both fishermen. Or my pater was, I guess.
Give him time.
I'll leave the brooding to Timotheos.
Yeah.
You're a mercenary, right? I want vengeance on my pater's killers.
Haven't you had enough bloodshed for one day?
That's why I'm hiring a Mystios to do the fighting for me. And my brother said he could use your help too.
All right, I'll stay and help. How should I track down the bandits Timotheos mentioned?
Their hideout is rumored to be just west of here, in the ruined temple of Zeus.
I'll make sure the bandits pay for what they did. Timotheos, you said you could use my help.
My father served in the Athenian military. He deserves a proper military burial in his Athenian army. But that armor was stolen from our home not that long ago.
You want me to get it back?
No, my
You
father
wanna
said
see
he
another
saw the
cute
thief
kitty?
running out of town after he stole it.
And
He's
she's
having
gone.
none
The
of it.
merchant should have some Athenian armor. Tell him it's for Diocles' burial. They were friends.
I'll get the armor for your father's burial. Lykinos' father would not track me to their leader, a man named Ipatos.
Multiple quests accepted. Very fragile. Very fragile indeed.
Oh, I love the feeling of just absolutely destroying.
Devastation.
Yeah. Because, like, the Blade of Yumminess just by itself is devastating.
Mm-hmm.
But using the affix on non-legendary gear
Yeah.
to, like, I mean, it's min-maxing.
Mhm.
But, holy cow, what a difference does it make?
Oh, or the kittens are not happy that the door is closed.
Yeah.
Or the window. They like being able to pass through. Hey, Bubbin. Oh, sweet boy. Look at that dummy. Hello, sweetie. My sweet boy. So where are you headed? Are you heading to the crypt?
I'm killing the bandits
Ah,
that killed the boy's father.
he's not a boy. He's a grown-ass man. You missed your recliner.
I really did.
I can see it on your face how comfy you are.
Now to pick up the armor for Timotheus.
No. Ares. Stop. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Happy to have you. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Oh, it's good to be back in the streamer chair.
I know, I missed it.
Found him.
I'm really thirsty.
Yeah. I've got a water. Otherwise, there is soda in the garage.
Yeah, I don't have shoes.
Nor do I. So I repeat, I have water.
Gross. Who needs water? You do. You definitely do. I think that's your favorite part about this game is that things explode.
Right. It's so rare that I
Jere,
find something
do
I
you
hadn't
happen to
blown up.
have any Athenian armor in your shop? It's for the Ecclesi's burial.
Timotheus can buy his father's armor back if he likes. Won't be cheap, though.
What do you mean?
Diocles sold me his armor not too long ago.
Timotheus said his father's armor was stolen.
Well, I have it here and I'm no thief. I also have another set
Happy
of
Friday
Athenian
the
armor.
13th, everybody.
Not as nice, but it'll
In
do
this
for the
year
burial.
of 2020.
I'll take both sets of armor.
Here's the Athenian armor. Diocles' armor is upstairs.
Why did you buy both of them?
Because I have the money. And I'll have my vengeance.
By setting everything on fire?
Yep.
Should be ready to meet Lykinos and Timotheus at the funeral.
TT. Congrats on the level up.
Yeah, boy.
Did not.
I did. I dated myself hardcore.
You returning to the boys?
Yep. Alright.
Yes.
Port of Kings.
You are making a liar out of me, sir.
What?
I said we were doing story time.
This is story.
Is it?
Yeah, these are the Lost Tales of Greece.
Oh.
They're not main story. They're supporting story,
Okay.
but they are still story. Oh, TT.
TT wants her mommy. Hello, sweet. Honey.
Oh, happy girl.
TT loves her kisses. TT loves kisses more than Bub does. Okay. I set you down. You are safe.
There you are. Do you have the armor I asked for?
And a spare! No.
I have your father's armor, Timotheus.
That's great news. Where did you find it?
I went to the merchant in town. The armor wasn't stolen, Timotheus.
Honey.
Your father sold it.
Hmm.
That doesn't make any sense. My father wouldn't lie to me. What matters is you got the armor back. Thank you, Misthios, truly.
So many
You're
things
welcome.
happen outside of the
Now I
camera's
just need an
range.
offering of oil for
Right.
the ceremony.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It means a lot. I should go dress my father.
Misthios! Any news?
I took care of the bandits, Lykinos.
Ah, I can breathe easier knowing my pater has been avenged. There's no chance those Malakas had any explanation for their heinous actions.
Your father owed the bandit leader Ipatos quite a bit of drachmae.
What business could he have had with that scum? What matters is that they paid for their crimes. Thank you, Cassandra.
Now you can focus on mourning.
Tipu.
I
Oh, she's
should
stuck.
probably let Timotheos know about this. If you're staying for the burial, I'm sure an offering of wine would mean a great deal to my pater.
Timotheus asked me to pick up oil as well. Where can I find the offerings?
He did? I mean, you should be able to find what we need at the docks.
I'll be back soon.
Hi, TT. You sweet girl.
Hmm. They should prepare for a second burial.
Nah, it's no one they know.
No one they can see now either.
TT. TT's going after all the stuff on my desk. I'm mad. Locked in. Mad Tiku. Are you sweet? Are you a sweet girl?
They won't ask any
I'm gonna
questions.
pick you up. Nope. So mad. Goodness gracious. Cats, man. You found what you needed?
Found something. Looking for oil and wine.
At the docks.
And apparently I'm going to rob the military for them.
Seems legit.
Whoever sponsored this bounty is close.
What bounty?
Mind? I could get the oil. Or just head back to the berry.
Don't worry.
God, I love this build.
That's both of the offerings. I should head back to the burial.
Seems like a really nice, solid build.
Mm-hmm. I just look forward to having it finished.
It's gonna take a long time
Yeah.
if you have to just find it.
I had the sword that I'm currently missing, and one of the times that I was doing a mass sell or something, I accidentally got rid of it. So that's frustrating.
Kittens.
How could you be so stupid? More bloodshed, Likinos?
Potter's death needed vengeance. I took care of it.
You took care of it? You really think it will end there?
Cassandra, you agree with me, right?
That's a really pretty bow.
Timotheus is right. Provoking the bandits was short-sighted.
If I recall, you were less concerned when you were getting paid.
Someone else's father probably just died because of you. Then it will be your head next.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
What? No! Why would you say that?
You've been nothing but cruel to me since I got here.
I'm sorry, Likinos. I just don't want to lose you too.
We only have each other now that Potter's gone.
We should proceed with the burial. Did you find an offering?
I brought you both what you asked for.
Then thank you from both of us.
I can thank Cassandra myself.
I did what I could. I hope your father's journey across the Styx is peaceful.
Likinos, come. We must prepare the altar.
You would think the
In a
soldier would be
moment.
more likely to want vengeance.
I'd love to
He's
see you
seen
once
enough.
more before you
Yeah.
leave town. Please, find me after the ceremony.
See you around, Miss Dios.
Sleep with both of them. TT, no. TT, not for you. Man.
What is she going after?
The blinds. The strings.
Surprised she hasn't tried to swallow them.
That's probably next on her agenda. Ooh! Visit your local Jersey Mike's or order online through our app today for double points on all silk purchases.
Ooh.
the stream, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us today.
Huh.
What Inflictus sent in the
Oh.
group chat. Oh, sir! Bubbin has found treats.
Treats for the bub. Here. You feed him on camera.
I was hoping to have the chance to thank you for
I'm just
all
trying to
you've
get the
done.
treats out of the
What do
bag.
you have in mind?
Oh, it may be my day job, but there's more to me than that. I am also a very talented cook. Allow me to make you a fabulous meal.
I'd like that.
Great. There's just one thing. I'll need a little help.
Okay, he does
hunting
not
down
want to
some
come to daddy for
ingredients.
treats.
Literally.
You're treating me, you said?
After all we've been through together,
Here, boy.
surely you can agree that I'm a lover, not a fighter.
A lover, huh? We'll see.
I hope so.
What do you need me to hunt?
This dish calls for venison. Any of the beasts wandering nearby should do. Meet me at the cliffs near the Ipernistra camp once you find some.
I bet you the brother's gonna come on to you too.
Right.
I don't want to be spotted here.
I don't think they want to spot you there.
Right? Did you just take someone's random horse?
I did. It was faster than calling Phobos.
Phobos is literally a whistle away. That'll do.
That's a start, but Lykinos will need more.
Wonder if you can tell the difference between deer and wolf meat.
Well, you didn't get any meat. That was a nice twofer.
Literally just.
You didn't literally do anything.
Slaughtered them.
You did not literally slaughter.
Come on.
Killed them with ruthless efficiency.
This should be plenty of meat for Lykinos' dinner.
Just gonna shoot and run, huh? Hey, baby.
I just wanted to clear my bounty. Oh right, I've got my my ability point from reaching
21.
Mastery 21.
Wait, I thought your build was a warrior build.
Well, yeah, damage with
Sir!
swords, crit chance while at full health. I mean, there are certain elements from the assassin tree.
Ares, what did you just do?
Oh, is he making mischief?
Yes, we need to open the door. Or the window.
Alright.
Because he's going after Padu's treats now. Bub, you're making me get up. Not for you. Oh, shit.
Did he just knock him out of your hand?
Yes!
Oh.
He wants Padu's treats.
And Padu wants his treats.
And his food.
And his food. And he likes her food.
Here he comes. Baby.
Beautiful view.
He's hiding behind the microphone. No. No,
You
no,
managed to
no.
put down our food?
Here's the meat.
Perfect.
Sir.
I'll get started. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Aries, why don't you come sit in my lap?
Hand all the treats to Daddy.
I told you I could cook. Was the food worth it?
The company was certainly worth it. I'm having a really nice time.
I can hardly believe someone like you wants to spend time with someone like me. I have truly been blessed by the gods.
No, I'm just bored.
Fighter or not, I'm sure it takes a lot to be a renowned poet in Athens.
I may have exaggerated my accomplishments as a poet a bit earlier. The truth is, I'm not just home for a visit. I ran out of drachmi in Athens.
Why lie to your brother about this, or to me?
Timotheus has always been my father's son, in every way. They both fought for Athens, they both worked in the family business. Timotheus' path was never for me, so I left for Athens to strike out on my own.
You're
That
afraid
doesn't
of what
explain
he'll
why you
think.
lied to me.
He'll say it was irresponsible of me to leave in the first place. And he's right. I don't have any drachmi, or means to earn it.
You're an amazing cook, Likinos. If you're looking for a way to make a living, you should start there.
I guess everyone needs to eat. Besides, any skill that impresses you is worth pursuing.
You never answered my question, though. Why lie to me about your career?
Isn't it obvious? I didn't want to appear a failure to you. From the moment I met you, I knew you were amazing.
Might not see it yourself, but I think you're pretty amazing, too.
Even after everything I just told you?
Likinos, I actually like you more for being honest with me.
Really?
Of course. I want to know the real you.
Cassandra, ever since I met you, it's as if the Weaver of Wiles herself possessed me. I can hardly resist you.
If Aphrodite's speaking, you should listen.
Oh.
Hey!
And Cassandra wants.
Cassandra gets.
Alright, I guess it's time to go for the brother now.
Oh, goodness. I bet you they asked to choose between the two of them.
I believe they do. This is feeling extremely familiar. I think I did this in my previous playthrough.
I'm pretty sure you did. Aries, my son, what are you doing here?
Oh, another generic Hallmark text message.
Mm-hmm. Just happy Friday. Okay.
Water's pretty
It's
deep.
Friday the 13th. What do you have to be excited about? It's Friday the 13th in 2020. The most cursed year to date.
Right?
Cassandra, there you are.
Don't spar me, dude. Don't do it.
Am I interrupting?
This is where I used to practice sparring with my father. After he retired to the fishing business, he lost interest. But I kept up the practice on my own.
Doesn't training on your own get lonely?
Are you trying to goad me into a sparring match, mercenary?
I might be interested in some friendly competition.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Are you scared, Athenian?
I just... Fine. Let's spar.
I'm gonna knock you on your ass.
Let's see what you've got. That all you've got?
Two
I'm just
punches.
getting started. Filthy Spartans.
Timotheus, are you okay? You fought well, Athenian. Timotheus?
He's going after my paper clips now.
Mm.
Timotheus, what are you doing?
No. Stop. Stop.
PTSD.
No. No. Stay back. Get away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Bub, these are paper clips.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Don't you get it? I might hurt you if you don't stay away.
You're not going to hurt me, Timotheus.
You don't know that. I don't know if I could stop myself right now.
No, seriously, you can't
I
hurt
know
me.
you're stronger than whatever this is.
When I get like this, if I lose control for even a second, the terrible things I see myself doing.
Timotheus,
No, no, no! Stop! Stop!
just breathe.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you.
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
I feel better. Thank you. Would you mind staying with me for a moment?
Whatever you need.
Yeah. He wouldn't have been able
Father
to.
handled coming back from the war so much better than I did. Any loud noise or unexpected hand on my shoulder and my heart burst from my chest. But he never flinched.
Did you tell him?
I couldn't bear to tell Father the reason I was discharged, let alone this. I wanted to make him proud.
Why were you discharged?
I lost control in a battle and killed one of my comrades. My commander and I were close, so he discharged me with mania instead of charging me with treason. When I returned from the war, Father never asked why. I don't know if he suspected or...
Maybe he was hiding his struggles the way you hid yours.
Finding out Father lied about his armor, not to mention his debts, has left me wondering if there aren't other things he kept hidden. But even so, he was strong enough to hide it from me while he lived. I can't even hide it from you now.
Timotheus, you're a strong person. Anyone can see that.
You think I'm strong?
Mm.
Anyone who cares for people the way you do is strong, Timotheus.
You think I'm caring?
Of course. You care for Lykinos and others.
Others?
You're going to be all right, Timotheus.
Someone forgot we were
Thank you.
streaming this morning.
And under normal circumstances, I would never tell you to stay away from me.
We could get closer now.
What are we waiting for?
Definitely not a smooth talker, this guy.
Yeah. Lykinos definitely had more of the wit. So we will take a short break. We
For
have
coffee.
Timotheus
coffee.
and Lykinos at their father's house.
And then we will wrap up these brothers. We shall return.
Alright, just a second, guys. We're gonna have some coffee and we'll be right back. Alright, guys, we are back, and
we brought a
look
bear
who's
dog.
here. We have a Boofus with us. Sweet bear. Loves her daddy.
Oh.
Sweet little bear dog.
Oh, the bear dog. Oh, this fish. Oh, this fish. Oh, this fish. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, this fish. Oh. He's like, that thing is spitting warm air. How is that thing spitting warm air?
Magic, Padu. And it spins, too. She doesn't know what to make of it. Dad,
Padu.
what the heck?
You want cuddles?
No.
Here, I'm gonna cuddle. Let me get cuddles.
Oh, God.
Padu. Oh, come on, baby.
Kitty treats.
Oh.
No!
Oh, come on, baby. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Padu cuddles. Oh.
She's not gonna let you put the thing up. Is she okay?
Yeah.
Oh, we already had a heater in here. Behind the Boofus.
Come on, come on, come on. Where did I put the remote?
You handed it
Oh,
to me.
thank you. I am.
Huh?
I am.
The coffee
losing
didn't
my-
help.
The coffee did not help. More coffee.
Always more coffee. Hello, sweet.
Thinking.
She's like, is that
Look
why you
at
brought
him
me
go
inside
out
to
this
pick me up? I don't like. Put me
Mm.
back outside, please.
Oof. Oof, oof.
Padu
oof
flops.
in the boofin.
Padu flops.
What happened here? Whoever did this didn't take anything. This looks like one of the bandits that killed Diocles. Lykinos, are you alright?
They took him. The bandits who killed my father took Timotheus
Where did they go?
to the ruins of Mykine. Please, you have to help him.
Alright.
Did you sleep with him?
Oh, yeah. It's Cassandra. She sleeps her way through Greece. It's what she does.
Uh-huh.
Oh, also, I am no longer at war with the Daughters of Artemis. That was also something that happened on vacation. Poor warm Bufus. Cassandra the murder hobo.
There we go. So I just put in the Viewer Storm Discord. We're back from our vacation streaming Assassin's Creed Odyssey, just going through storyline and finishing up before we start Assassin's Creed Valhalla for you guys. Also, we're still doing our weekly giveaway. Every week on Saturday or Sunday, if you're active in our chat, you have a chance to win a Storm Pass. Stop on by and say hello.
Fantastic.
Alright, we'll see you later, Cookie. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Have a good one, Cookie.
Alright. Taking on these bandits again? How can they take Timotheos if you killed them all?
Well, so the ones that I think Lykinos had me kill were like one cell.
Just a
and
part of the
didn't
gang.
include the actual like chief.
Hey guys, just dropping in. Oh, cover won't save you.
Well, if I still had the Ghost Arrows of Artemis, it wouldn't.
No, he said take cover. And I said cover won't save you. Because
I know.
you'll still run after them and kill them.
This is true.
Timotheus, we have to get out of here. Timotheus?
Where are they? Cursed Spartan dogs. Where are they hiding?
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
Cassandra?
It's me. You're all right now.
Timotheus, you're safe.
You saved us once again, mercenary.
In more ways than one.
The famed Eagle Bearer hasn't saved you just yet. It's nice to finally meet Diocles' boys.
This sounds
And
ominous.
you must be the man responsible for my pater's death.
Responsible? Your father was one of my best smugglers before he screwed me over.
Our father would never work for you.
He had no choice. Dear Diocles liked to gamble. With my support, he could place bad bets all day long and keep that lovely home of yours.
Something tells me your support came with strings attached.
Hardly. Diocles and I were partners for years before I killed him. Unfortunately, a man who gambles with another man's drachmi stops being a gambler and turns into a thief.
You got your payment in Diocles' blood. What do you want with Lykinos and Timotheus?
I was going to clear Diocles' debt through his boys, but you took out my biggest competitor in Corinth.
Glad I helped.
You did me a favor, so I'm willing to let these boys go, to repay what I owe you, Mystios.
He killed my pater. Are you really going to let him go?
Yes, Mystios. Are you going to let me go?
Oh, jeez. I don't know what to do. Should I kill him? Or should I
Hold
let him
on,
go?
please. He was acquainted with the Monger.
So because I took the Monger out,
Mhm.
that's why this is new. Screw it. He dies.
No! You'll pay for what you've done.
Have it your way, Eagle Bearer.
Thank you for saving me, Cassandra. There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
I need to tell Cassandra something too.
Yeah, see,
When I'm
at
with
the end you have to make a
the
cosmetic
darkness inside me
decision.
fades away. I didn't think I'd feel happiness like this again.
I'm the only reason you even know each other. The fates have spoken. The gods brought us together. I feel it in the fiber of my soul.
I just like you as friends. Both of you.
I see.
If that's how you really feel,
Well, thank you again for saving me. And for
That was
everything.
cold.
goodbye, I guess.
Now they can bond over how badly
She fucked them
she
over.
fucked with their emotions. I did a good thing for those brothers.
I'm sure you did.
Alright, back to the riddle posited by Athena herself.
Possibly. Possibly, Athena.
Is this a cozy padu?
Yes. Always.
Giving her a full-on, like, back massage.
You know, we should be giving her massages more often.
We should.
I'm so thirsty.
Padushka, I love you. All right. I changed it to low.
Protect us from teeth that tear and beasts that bite. Sounds like a child's prayer. A model ship as an offering to Poseidon. Clearly someone feared death in the sea. Here lies my brother, a brave man. He was chosen to confront the enemy threatening our village. But his ship sank, and sharks feasted on his flesh. What little parts were found, I sealed in this tomb. Sharks are under the command of Poseidon, as are all creatures of the sea. Is he the more dangerous god? A golden plate marked with the sun. An offering dedicated to Apollo and his youthful strength. Here lies my father, a simple farmer. A lion tore him to pieces as he brought in his grain. May the gods grant him peace. Lions are a golden beast with manes like the sun. Surely they are the favorite of Apollo. Does that make him the more dangerous god?
I mean, the ocean is everywhere.
Right?
You! I know who you are. Athena sent you to kill me.
Why would you think that?
I was to be tried for murder, but a great fire burned up the courts and all the records. I walked free. But lately I've heard Athena in my dreams saying I would meet justice. And here you are.
Yes, I am the emissary of the gods. Cause me trouble, and I'll end your miserable life.
I know what Athena told me. I'll face my death blade first. In the name of... You won't survive this!
What are you doing?
I am going to... Well, I was thinking about trying to not kill him, but it's specifically telling me that I have to kill the man.
I've seen all there is to see here. Now to answer that woman's riddle.
I feel like last time I said I was only fulfilling a contract, and it made the hermit say something.
Mm. Damn.
What? Well, that's not exactly what I expected to see on your monitor when I looked over.
Cute though.
So who is the more dangerous god, Poseidon or Apollo? I would say Poseidon.
Yeah, if all Apollo has is fucking lions, then guess what?
I'm like, Apollo is the god that carts the sun across the sky, but he is also the god of fate.
That is pretty dangerous, but that was not exclusively mentioned.
Poseidon controls the sea and all the creatures within,
Also horses, which are evil.
as well as horses, who are terrible people. But horses were a gift to mankind. So, by staying away from the sea, you have pretty much robbed Poseidon's control of you. But Apollo
The
can get
sun
you
shines everywhere.
with... The sun shines everywhere, and Apollo can get you with fate wherever you are.
It's up
There's
to you.
There's no escaping fate.
You spent enough time in the graveyard. What did you find?
How did you know I actually went?
I have my ways.
Is there dirt on my sandals? A look in my eye? It seems to me you're good at figuring people out.
Perhaps. But I want to know which god you think is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo.
Why are you so interested in knowing?
Because I have two tasks that require the attention of Amistios. But I can trust the easier task to nearly anybody. I'm going to assign the more dangerous one to you, naturally.
Both of those gods may be dangerous. But I met a man who claimed Athena sent me to kill him.
How strange. If she could hear your words, I'm sure the goddess of justice would be amused.
Oh, it's her.
Mm.
There was a farmer attacked by a lion while he harvested his crops. An attack by a golden beast under the shining sun. Surely that is the work of Apollo, making him the more dangerous god.
Gold is a seductive danger in many ways. Yes, Apollo is a sensible choice.
I'm glad you agree.
You've wisely considered the subject. I approve. Take this. It's for your judgment.
You ask for my judgment, but you seem to be judging me.
Am I? Consider this. Lions don't usually eat farmers unprovoked.
So you think something is pushing the lions to behave strangely?
I'm sure you could find out what that is and help the locals with their lion problem. You'll find them in Argolis, east of the Hypermnestra camp.
I'll see what I can do.
You picked Poseidon last time. Because this is specifically Apollo and his lions. Not mentioning fate at all.
Yeah. I'm surprised you remember that I picked what I picked last time, because I sure as hell don't.
Sharks aren't dangerous if you don't provoke them, though. So.
Well, I mean, they don't hunt people. Whereas lions...
Mistaken identity
yeah,
can happen.
Mistaken identity is
the likely cause.
The most frequent cause of a shark attack. Experimental bites and the like. But then also just by staying out of their space, which is very easily done.
Yeah.
You can avoid sharks altogether.
I'm avoiding them right now.
Right. But lions, especially, living in this region, they share the space with humans. And therefore conflict can be unavoidable. Especially when you get older lions that can no longer hunt their normal prey.
Mm-hmm. And go for the easier option.
And learn that humans make a very easy, tasty snack.
Snarf.
Yep. There goes Phobos.
That's so sad. You just yeeted a horse.
Phobos not available.
That's as bad as the Pegasus woman. You love that.
I really do. I feel like the wizard from Disenchanted.
Sorcerio.
And
hey, we just made 30 cents.
Huzzah, thank you. I don't know what it was from, so I just said thank you.
My mom just downloaded Diner Dash.
Thank you for downloading.
There, see?
We don't get many Misthios around here. What's your business with us?
I'm here to take care of your lion problem.
How do you know about the curse of beasts?
I visited the tomb of a farmer who fell victim to the curse of beasts. You have my sympathies.
Thank you. It's comforting to know that strangers from
Hey,
afar
thank
will
you for the
show us
follow!
kindness.
Thank
Tell me more
you.
about this curse.
It's horrible. Lions have been attacking our village, slaughtering livestock and ruining food stores. And then one of them killed my nephew. The lion ran away, a leg hanging from his jaw. It's nearly indescribable.
You just
Strange that
described
didn't
it,
eat the
lady.
man whole
Right.
right there.
You have the cold reason of Athena to notice that. The lions are swimming all the way from Aegina Island to attack us. No one dares set out fishing nets anymore.
I'll track down these beasts for you.
Thank you.
Snarf.
May the gods let you remove the curse on us.
For some reason, I want to call these Felucas Falacas. Malakis Falakis.
Stealing a boat.
I'm gonna capsize.
Because you're going into open water?
Yep.
Steal that boat.
Yeah, I wish. That boat needs a crew.
Sad sail.
Swimming, 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 swimming hole. Dolphins!
God, I thought that was one beast for a minute, and I was like, holy shit.
That would be terrifying. A beast with like 7 fins.
I thought it was like some unagi fucker.
Just an ambient world boss. Like in Origins, fighting
Anubis and Sekhmet.
Sekhmet. Sekhmet, is that the
The lion.
The lion. And then Anubis, and then right, it's on the tip of my tongue. The crocodile.
Sobek.
Sobek. And then the serpent.
Apep.
Apep.
It helps to have a wife who loves mythology.
Well, like, all of these names I've had in my head at some point just randomly. But of course, when I go to try and, like,
Say
mention them.
I always pray to Sobek for you.
Bloodstains from a recent kill.
Yes, it's behind you.
Good work, Cassandra.
Pointing out the obvious.
Fire? But who was here to make this?
The dude that you just looked at.
Footprints. Someone else is alive on this god-forsaken island. Someone's living here. I should speak with them. What are you doing here? This island is dangerous.
Dangerous for you, maybe. My brothers will take care of me.
Your brothers? You mean the lions?
Yes. Once we hunted together. Now that I'm sick, they hunt and bring me meat. When my strength returns, I will rejoin them. I'm nearly well enough now.
The lions are attacking the villagers across the water. Their leader sent me here. Do you understand what those beasts are doing?
Lions do what they must.
Sounds like a smoker.
Though
Right.
I suppose if I was better, they wouldn't need to hunt for me. Some olive tree bark should make a good medicine.
I'd rather just kill you.
I'll find the medicine to help you. Once you're better, this lion curse should be lifted.
Thank you. There's a big olive tree on the west side of this island. Some say Athena herself planted it.
I'll ask her when I see her.
I didn't want it to kill the guy and screw with the quest.
Sounded like a jaguar, though. A leopard.
It was a bobcat.
Okay, but first of all, he's eating human meat, which is a problem. And also, what does he hunt normally?
This should help with that.
Oh, whatever he hunts normally, it must not affect the locals since this lion curse of beasts just started. Probably the deer and elk, goats.
May this cure your illness.
And yet, they've only started hunting humans since he's been sick.
My brothers will
Why not bring him deer meat?
Because humans are easier prey. I don't know.
I mean, there's plenty of wildlife on this island that the lions could just bring him that.
I somehow doubt that lions are well known for their deductive reasoning skills.
Why would they leave their island when all the food they need is on that island?
Because that's the way that the story was written.
I take issue with this story.
I agree, there are some holes in it.
Some?
Maybe he hunted humans elsewhere. Maybe he preyed on humans that the lions, or that they were able to, like, drag out of the sea from shipwrecks. Maybe he fished. Maybe he went out into the water and fished. And so the lions thought that he swam all the way out across the water to eat people.
You just said they weren't known for their deductive reasoning.
That's not to say they can't make the attempt.
I take issue with this whole story.
Blame Athena.
I won't. She's adorable and curled up on top. And I know she's listening.
I wrote this story.
It features me.
The lions were killing to serve their master. I helped him, and now he has called them off.
What strangeness is that? A human was the source of our curse? Well, I'm pleased you dealt with him in any case. Here, have this.
Thank you.
You killed him last time.
Time to return to that strange
Yeah.
woman and tell her what happened here.
Can't you fast travel?
The closest fast travel point isn't much closer. But now Phobos is alive again.
Waiting for you to kill him again.
Really, Phobos?
He's drunk.
You couldn't have just taken the turn, you know.
He's been in the sacramental wine.
Oh, you're pashnicking. Snurf.
Snurf Squad.
Party of one. Yeah, I've got a giant bear dog just under my feet.
Mm-hmm.
Happily snoring away. Bridge, gully. Bridge, gully. Gully!
Seems legit. What the fuck?
I take no blame for that one.
He's just so used to you doing it.
Ooh. A Merc.
Ruins of the king. Perseus himself lived there once.
The irrelevant.
Very.
Did the kids get breakfast this morning?
They did.
Thank you. Look at Athena.
Ooh, TT.
Oh, sweet girl. Daddy. TT has chosen Daddy.
TT has chosen the blanket.
TT has chosen the sun.
Teapot. Teapot.
That's not Teapot. Teapot is when her tail goes over her back.
Touche. Alright, Athena. Let's see what you have to say.
Boat snack!
Oh, I love you.
Love you too.
I think Athena is saying that she wants chicken.
She always wants chicken. And deli meat.
Cajun turkey.
Lions won't trouble that village anymore.
I had nearly no doubt you could do that.
Nearly.
My question is, how did you judge best to solve their problem?
I helped the man the lions were hunting for. He promised to lead them away, and I believed him.
A compassionate response showing great faith in people. Why do you think this decision is right?
I do what anyone can do. I consider the situation and make what I believe is the best decision at the time. If I'm right or wrong, only time will tell.
Ah, yes. I believe I understand you better.
What's to understand?
Everything in this world is worth understanding. A reward for demonstrating your wisdom.
Thank you. Is that all you want?
Not if you wish to enrich yourself further. You have already faced an island full of lions. Would you discover the secrets of an island wreathed in fire and smoke?
I'll see the truth of this island.
Good. You're very nearly impressing me.
Oh, really? I should be impressed.
I would like to send you to an island of smoke and flame, but an associate of mine still has my key to the vault within. Without it, your trip would be in vain.
Are they as strange as you?
That's nearly amusing. My associate lives in the graveyard you visited for me earlier. He lives as a hermit. He'll have time to talk, even to you.
I'll go reclaim your key.
Photobomb.
Boink. Ah, yes, a compassionate response. Random soldier, doink. Well, I'm stuck here for the next 2 days.
Yeah.
I'm glad glad she acclimated back quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't go to sleep until after 3 last night.
Honey.
Well, there's a reason for it.
Mm-hmm. Is it named Badu?
It was actually Ares.
What did he do?
He got on my chest and he would not leave. Not until I offered them early breakfast, which I gave them about 4.
So you just laid on your chest?
Mm-hmm.
And you couldn't sleep?
No, because I was still in the chair. He laid on my chest for like 4 hours.
Oh my god. Dude, where are you going?
I knew you'd be back. The owl knows. She's Athena's favorite bird, you know.
I'm here for the key to the vault.
What are you doing here? That's nearly ridiculous.
So, you're telling me it's not here?
I hid it somewhere safe. It's underwater in the Ariavigny shipwreck.
That doesn't sound very safe.
How could it not be safe, surrounded by so many defenders?
Why do I never get the easy jobs?
Who knows? Good luck finding the key.
Crazy old man.
Luckily, I have the Abrestia on standby. Oh, this Athena.
Excuse me. I didn't sleep well last night. I had nightmares.
Were you too hot?
Yeah. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Yes, indeed.
All right, let's swim.
Goats and ghosts. Just picked up that quest.
From the board.
Yeah. I no longer have my breathing underwater,
Shit.
so definitely going to have to keep that in mind.
C flat flap.
Majestic C flat flap.
Half breath. I don't know if that helped you or not, but I'm sure you were keeping an eye on it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
how all these random civilians know exactly what ship is wrecked where. Like, he
It's rather
even...
convenient.
He knew the name of the ship. Where's your ship?
It's right there. I love how it's been wrecked for a while, but there's still, like, cargo floating right above it.
Right.
I love that figurehead. I love that ship design.
I just like that it billows smoke.
Now, if it was animated in such a way that as I rammed an enemy ship,
it reaped
with the scythe.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
But not realistic.
Neither is
The
smoke or the eternally flaming
You know
scythe.
what would be really cool? Is if it turned your ship into smoke.
That would be interesting.
Like a full, like, Davy Jones revamp.
Or if the sail was on fire permanently.
That's just a hazard.
Well, my entire crew is smoldering and smoking with subtle flame, so...
This is a no smoking zone, please.
Really tell these guys. Sandra, really?
Why are you killing all these people?
Because my blade requires sacrifices.
Ah.
Being attacked by chickens.
A likely story.
Blat. Oh, she just smiled.
I found your key.
He's always smiling.
Your associate certainly kept it well protected.
He ought to have. I paid him well enough to do so.
Where exactly are you getting your drachmi from?
I have very few needs and spend only on what I find important. I'm very nearly thrifty.
Now that I have the key, is there anything else I need to prepare to visit the Island of Fire?
You tell me, Misthios. Do you feel prepared to explore the foundry of Hephaestus?
Wait, you're not going to ask me a strange question first?
Perhaps I'll think of one later.
I'm ready to explore that island.
Very good. You are proving your worth.
Am I now? I'm impressed.
There is an island swathed with clouds of smoke, where the earth blazes with fire. It's called the Foundry of Hephaestus. A legendary helmet is kept there. Bring it here so I might study it.
Seems like a dangerous journey for just a helmet.
It's not nearly the only treasure there. You can keep anything else you find.
All right. I'll go to the island and find the helmet.
Ooh, mercenaries.
Is this part of a DLC that you're doing?
I believe so. The Lost Tales of Greece.
Ancient King's boots.
Let's see if I picked up anything. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
Athena isn't on camera.
Oh.
There. This is what the stream is about right here. And a foot.
Me and my ugly ass foot.
There. Slightly better. I wish she sat on your chest like Bub does.
Yeah. But nope, she is a
Lap cat.
thorough lap cat.
TT loves daddy.
Do 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 do.
Sweet girl.
Oh dear.
What? Oh no!
She has stolen my hand.
You've been pillowed.
Oh, the very rare TT cuddles.
The littlest little.
And isn't she the oldest?
Again, no.
Second oldest. I don't know why I always get her and Aries' ages mixed up.
He was 11 weeks. She was 8 weeks.
But she was bigger when we brought them home.
Correct.
And that's where I always get confused. That's a little hot. Cassandra literally just waded through lava because that's what she does.
Nice. Nice.
Did I?
It just occurred to me
Mm-hmm.
that followers Varys are holding Athena's vault. And now it makes so much more sense as to why Athena was looking for someone to go and empty her vault for her.
The vault has many victuals, Daddy.
Victuals?
Victuals, yes.
What victuals?
You know, cat nummies.
Treats.
Yes. And that leads out.
Alright, Facebook and Twitter have been updated.
Okay. Bless you.
We did! Hi, Rogue Gaming Unlimited!
Hey, Rogue!
We did get Valhalla finally. And we're just wrapping up the storyline, trying. For the next few days, we'll be wrapping up the Odyssey storyline, and then we will be streaming Valhalla. We thought it'd be kind of silly to start up a new one before we even touched the story
most
of
the story.
Yeah.
On the plus side, I've literally explored the entire available map, so there's nothing left to do but story. I have even... Alright, get this. While we've been on vacation, I knocked all of these out. I have literally every single engraving possible, short of the ones that are locked for, like, cultist or story completion.
Rogue says, I'm playing them by timeline chronological order.
Oh, geez, that's...
That actually sounds really...
intense.
Yeah.
So the Origins would be first. No, Odyssey is first by a few hundred years. And then it's Origins.
Hey, Gibby!
Gibby!
Welcome!
Just wrapping up the stories of Greece, or the lost tales of Greece. And of course, cuddling with the cat.
Which is not pictured on camera. Sadly. Oh, thanks for the follow! Odyssey, Valhalla, Origins, and so on.
It has long been tradition that women should marry but once, as virgins. If their husbands died before them, they were to live out their lives as widows. Gorgofoni defied this tradition to become the greatest grandmother of Velas.
Like you do. Yes, based off the timelines that each one take place.
It is said that the warrior woman of advanced age brought so much chaos to the people of Lake Tritonis that Perseus himself arrived to take her life. And some wise people say that was Gorgofoni, enjoying her last act of rebellion.
Would definitely be...
Thank you! Thank you so much for
Thank
the
you for
follow,
the
Project Swarm.
And congrats on the achievement.
Yes! Everyone who follows gets an achievement, but can you discover the other achievements that we have? Some of them are no longer available. However,
They may be available again.
someday. I cannot wait for Breath of the Wild 2 to come out.
I know. I really like this transmog.
It's nice.
random, I know, but
It is a very nice outfit. Oh, thank you!
we appreciate it.
I haven't seen you on the Discord, so I'm sorry I wasn't familiar with your name.
Ah, snakes.
Noodle!
Danger. Nope, bro.
Oh, Rogue is doing the Mass Effect games, and they'll be getting on Assassin's Creed.
Very nice.
Have all of them except Valhalla.
Never played,
Mass Effect?
Grifoni's
Yeah.
first husband was Perieris, king of Messini and Sparta. Their sons grew up to be bold princes and kings of Sparta themselves.
Oh, thank you!
I am so grateful for Viewer Storm.
You're welcome. I don't even remember how I discovered it. I think I saw it on somebody else's channel and I googled it. Yeah, we're usually on Viewer Storm a lot. But we're usually in the Discord.
Could Athena have picked a more difficult location to stash her treasures?
Yes. Yes, she could have. Noodle!
Damn, that snake had a bite. Shattered a canister.
An urn.
An urn. What is this? Could this be the weapon that I need? Damn, so close. I need warrior damage, damage with swords, and crit.
Frack. And you can't replace affixes.
Right.
That sucks.
So we're in a volcano, and yet all of these snakes are somehow thriving down here.
Don't ask questions that you don't want to know the answers to. It could be a very Indiana Jones incident where they're coming in from a different place and they just really like the heat.
Mm.
Did you just get garden peas?
But Gorgofoni had a second husband,
Right.
King Ivalos of Sparta, who would bring her even greater
I did
children
not
and
know that.
grandchildren.
Huh.
Helena of
Watch
Troy,
Dogs and
Catherine
Assassin's Creed are part of the
Poliorkes,
same world.
Clytemnestra, and many more were
I knew they
her
were both
descendants.
created by Ubisoft, but I didn't realize they were the same
Universe.
universe, yeah.
That's pretty cool though. Ooh, how do we get in there? Snarf.
We go up.
Beware of noodles.
Oodles of noodles.
Oh my god, but noodles sound so good right now.
You know what sounds really, really good?
Mongolian
Jersey
grill.
Mike's.
We have differing opinions.
Mhm.
I'm not wanting a sandwich. I want noodles.
Okay, hear me out. I know it sounds very weird. Noodle sandwiches.
No. How would that even... No! Guys, this is what I put up with day in and day out, every day.
It's common, but it's been carefully hidden. I should get it back to that woman.
Apparently there's clues in Watch Dogs that talk about Abstergo.
Kind of makes me want to play Watch Dogs now.
You should. Give it a try. Who knows? You might like it.
Really, Cassandra? You lit yourself on fire picking up your damn torch.
Yes. It's a very Cassandra thing to do. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for hanging out and spending your Friday with us.
We appreciate it. We have two of the animals with us at the moment.
Hey, where's Bubbin? On his couch?
Quite possibly. What's up here? Nothing, I bet.
I wouldn't call it war nothing.
Yeah, and obsidian glass is proving to be the rarest of, or the fastest depleting
For upgrades and things.
for upgrades right now.
Well, I mean, obsidian was very rare, which is why the Cyclops Eye was so valuable.
Right?
They told you it was expensive. Oh. Well,
Oh,
thanks
no.
thanks for coming back.
We appreciate you coming back. We do. So does Athena.
I will. You want to see the cutest cat ever? Look at this baby. This is our Athena, and we love her so much. Oh, our camera is blipping. I don't know what's causing it, you guys. I'm sorry. If I knew how to fix it, I would. The gentle snores of a bear dog. Yes, she's very sweet. Very cuddly and cute.
She loves to cuddle when we're playing assassins.
Well, she likes to cuddle when you're playing.
When we were on vacation, she would get up in front of the TV
And be the
stand
star.
right in front of my character, so that I couldn't even see the
Yeah,
what I was doing.
she loves to be the center of attention.
Oh, I just sliced from his A to his mouth.
Can I spell? No. Double points day on all sub purchases.
Curved sword. Have you seen those warriors from Hammerfell?
They've got big curved swords.
Damn it. I had the crit damage, the warrior damage, but I didn't have damage with swords. Alright, Athena.
Are you trying to
That
kick her
burning
out?
island and
'Cause that's not
trapped
going to
room?
work well for you.
You could say they were nearly a
Oh, thanks for joining the Discord, Project Swarm.
You exaggerate, Eagle Bearer. But
We
did
should
you
have a
find the
movie night.
helmet?
We
Of
should.
course I did. But how could you have known about such a terrible place? And who are you to send me there?
Who do you think I am, Cassandra? Some say I show great wisdom. Others say I am wisdom
Yeah,
herself.
look at the statue. Look at the hair.
I am.
You sent me to a graveyard where I met a desperate man who said Athena herself had sent me to kill him. But I suppose that could mean he only thought you were Athena.
It's unwise to give too much credit to the rantings of a madman.
Then you sent me to a village threatened by lions with a strange wild man at the center of it all. Was that a divine test of wisdom?
Words
or
are
just
hard.
coincidence?
Sounds are easy.
You sent
Yeah.
yourself to the village. I only provided the opportunity.
Finally, that strange hermit with the key. He was even under a statue of Athena's icon, the owl. you set that all up as a joke, or is there truth in his beliefs?
So many thoughts in that head of yours. It's nearly too much to contemplate. Make your decision, Cassandra.
It seems you want me to believe you're Athena. Mysterious riddles, a helmet, of all things to find. It's clever, but obvious.
If this is the case, it is I who should congratulate you on your cleverness. Here, show me the helmet.
I hope this was worth it.
You have great faith in humanity. I hope you see it for both its potential and its failings. I'll make an adjustment and... Yes, I think this will be best suited for you.
Thank you.
I hope you've gained some wisdom from this journey.
Yes, I've learned that profit can come from the strangest sources.
Alright, let's see what this helmet looks like. Warrior crit chance while at full health and ranged resistance.
Did you say that she was Athena?
I claimed that she was only that she wanted me to believe that she was Athena. Why should I have picked the other way?
She congratulates you on your cleverness, gives you her helmet as a reward, and states that you have earned her respect. If you believe the mysterious woman herself is Athena, she accepts your recognizance, gives you the helmet, and leaves behind an owl's feather, which is what you got last time.
Hmm.
So, there's no right answer.
Just different flavors.
But the owl's feather is pretty telling. Look at that tweet. Yeah, I get the words are hard, sounds are easy, like at least 6 times a day.
Kingdom of Pelops in Elis.
Well, we know where that is. We've been everywhere.
I've been everywhere, man. This is a very cozy tea.
She's always cozy when on daddy lap. What? But that should not do that. I updated this. Hold on.
Let me go check out the blacksmith real quick, see if he happens to have any of the pieces I need. Sell off some of my old shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What did I say I was looking for? Right, I was fixing the thing.
Yes, fixing the thing.
Trying to fix the tipping.
Better to you.
Here it is. Dashboard. Robot timers. Forgot I had it in 2 places. There we go. Updated.
Huzzah.
Ooh! Streamlabs just released a pay-per-view live streaming platform.
Huh.
That could be something to look into.
Thank you.
Getting a lot of views today.
It's nice.
We've gotten over 40. Alright, I updated the tipping page. Yeah, it's called Lucra, where you can create an event and make it pay-per-view.
I'll see you soon.
I think some of our Versus things would make excellent pay-per-view.
Indeed. Never again the one chip challenge.
No. Until next year. When they come out with a new chip.
An even hotter one.
And more disgusting, likely. Too much Sichuan pepper, I think. It just smells like ass.
Yeah, it tastes worse than it smells. I have to laugh that Inflicta
Lasted
didn't
30
make it
seconds.
to
Look at all
even
these
1
people.
minute.
What do they need in their lives? Some excitement, a little magic.
And you think you can deliver that?
Magic.
Is this magician bothering you?
I am not a magician. I'm Thespis, an actor. Who are you?
I'm Cassandra, a Misthios.
A life of drama, violence, and tragedy. I can respect that.
Thespis had this brilliant idea to put on a play in this town. He's got a reputation as a great actor, so I thought, this could be a huge success. I'm beginning to think I thought wrong.
No, everything is under control. You keep an eye on the ticket sales, my darling Rodanthi, and my friend Cassandra will take care of everything else.
Whoa, I never
promise
said we
you,
were friends.
I know nothing about theater.
Don't be so modest. You'll be known as the hero who made Leonidas and his 300 Spartans the play of the century.
The play is about King Leonidas. You know, my family...
Your family can come, of course. I'm sure they'll be proud to see you. Just help me tell that glorious hero's tale.
I'll help Thespis put on the play. The story of Leonidas must have its due.
Very well then. I expect you to deliver.
So what do you need done?
Bring wine. Not for me, for our audience.
So you think the audience won't listen to the tale of Leonidas unless they're drunk?
They won't be drunk, just appreciative.
Where are you keeping the wine?
Well, I had wine, but then the local military commander commandeered... Hey, I should put that in the script. The Persian commander commandeered the, casks. That's it.
Then I'll have to recommandeer it myself. Where is this commander?
He kept the expensive wine and left the rest for his soldiers. An ordinary audience might be content with the cheaper drink.
If we serve the best wine, we could get a more sophisticated audience. It might be harder to get to, but worth it.
You speak my language. Better wine
no.
could mean a more generous
I would hate to
crowd.
speak this guy's language.
Right.
Where are the two
I
places
don't
the
like
wine is
him
being
for some
stored?
reason.
Most of it is in the stable of Ares, but the good stuff, that's in the Miurgi fort.
Where are the two...
Most of it?
I'll take care of everything.
Alright. I need some good wine and some cheap wine.
Should be easy enough to find. The everyman's drink. look at the baby. Her face in the sun.
Alright. Time to go on a killing spree. But Cassandra, couldn't you just sneak in and grab it?
There's
Well, I
the
suppose
stables.
you could.
The wine in there should be good enough for horses, at least.
For horses?
Brutal. Huh.
Rogue says, some of these characters on here, I'm just like, I don't like your voice. I'm gonna run you over with my horse now.
Yeah.
Bear Dogs Man does that by himself.
That's the wine Thespis wanted me to bring for the audience. It doesn't smell great, but it should be reasonable.
Oh goodness, I've never seen something that big for you to carry before. That coffee was good.
Definitely hit the spot.
Yeah. I admit I like watching the horse just plow into things.
Yeah. And I noticed that the people will move out of the way if you're piloting the horse. But if the horse is just running, nobody will move.
Yeah. I picked up my phone to do something and I forget what. I've lost. I lost my train of thought. It left the station without me.
Alright, where is Demiurgi Fort?
Sweet peep. Instagram. I took a picture of the peep and I was gonna post it.
Can you only get one of the drinks?
I don't know.
I knew I should have gone for the more expensive stuff first.
Ooh, vulnerable. Steal all the things.
would you look it up, please?
What's the name of the quest?
Setting the stage.
Okay. All it says is Thaspies will accept either the special or the common wine. 2 additional support quests will help you get wine. Sophisticated Tipple will help you get the special wine, and Every Man's Drink will help you get the common. Then talk to Thaspies. So it doesn't say anything about not being able to get both.
Which leads to the question, where is the good wine located?
Sophisticated Tipple is the quest you're looking for.
Which I do not see.
It's in the center of Araxos Point, being kept in Demiurgi Fort. Okay, so you see this?
Mm-hmm.
In here. There.
Okay. Go up 1 image.
I'll even make it bigger for you.
There it is. Alright, so there it is, and I cannot pick it up. So it is an either or.
That's weird. It doesn't... I'm sorry, the guide doesn't say anything about it.
I'll reload real quick.
Did you want the more sophisticated wine?
Yeah.
How far back do you have to go?
Well, I checked my watch when I turned it in, and it was 12:15.
Still on East Coast time. It says 12.
Yeah. I don't think I ever set it to Midwest time.
Oh. Well, there's your problem.
Oh, there's so many animals on me. I am burning up.
1. You have 1 animal on you.
2. Padu, until just now, was on my foot.
We have 40 cents cash balance, guys. So excited.
Oh, what
The sweetest peep. Sweet peeps are made of these.
Yeah, one of the 2 wines. Either or.
Oh. That's dumb. Alright.
On to Demiurgi.
Sweet peep.
80s.
Rogue says they haven't heard that song in ages. Makes me feel really old. It's a good song though. Here we go.
There it is.
To the fort. Kill all the guys.
The good wine should be in that fort. If the officers haven't drunk it all already.
There's actually a remake of it that sounds like it's in a more minor key. I don't want to say it. I don't like it. It's just not what I'm used to. I'm used to the Eurythmics version, but the new one is fairly good for being a modernized adaptation. I don't know who sings it, but it is nice.
Come on, Jets. Let's dance.
Sweet Sunshine Kitty. How many left?
At least one.
Found him. 2. I don't disagree with you. But sometimes it is nice just to hear something redone. I'm not gonna say that old music is perfect and the only kind of music, but I can appreciate different styles. I may have a preference, but I can at least try to appreciate the new stuff. The newer one, I still can't remember who sings it. I don't think I ever knew. The newer one is... That's fair. If I find out who sings it, I'll put a link. And then you can see for yourself. I don't think it's terrible. Let me see if I can find it. Is this on it? Skip ads.
You're dead.
Just turn up my volume. One second.
Okay.
Why is this not playing music? that's not it. Let me see if I can find it.
That must be the good wine Thespis mentioned. Oh, but it smells awful. I should try it. Ah, this tastes like horse piss. I can't serve this.
Whoops.
There must be
That's
something
not it.
better nearby.
I'm still looking for it.
Okay, so the good wine was horse piss.
Huh?
Apparently the good wine was absolute horse piss.
Nice.
So I am apparently supposed to be looking for something else.
Hmm.
Oh, read the invitation.
Hmm. Okay, that's weird. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask Inflicta who sings that version, because I'm not finding it. It is lost to me. For now. I'll find it. Did you read the invitation?
I did.
What did it say?
It said, "For those who appreciate the finer things, join us in the secret underground or in the underground storage. Don't tell the officers."
Mm.
They're called the Pharaoh's honey grapes because they taste like, well, honey.
No, it has the distinctive aftertaste of apricots.
It lingers in the mouth like honey.
Mm.
I can't believe that idiot commander kept the terrible wine for himself. That fool couldn't tell fine wine from horse piss.
Sorry, guys. I'll be taking the wine back.
Tablets in the middle. The Ostraka? Oh no.
The Enigmata.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Ostraka. You knew what I meant.
I know. I was
I need to
restating to show you that I did.
The game is never over.
Mm.
Pretty soon, Ubisoft is just gonna put us in a simulation, and it will never end. It'll be very Sword Art Online. who gets sucked into it. The heck? Is she
Nina.
okay?
Hey, baby. Baby. Hey,
Tipo. Titi.
Fina.
Goodness gracious. Baby, do a scare.
Sorry, our cat just spazzed out in her sleep. We had a concern. Yeah, she's okay.
Sleepy.
Okay.
Woo! That's new. When you open your inventory, those tablets showing in the middle of the screen, I didn't know those were quests too. I didn't do any of them.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
They're not critical. They unlock engravings.
Which are always nice.
Yeah, I mean for 100% completion, you need them, but they're not critical to any of the
Essential.
story.
They have like 50 of them. Oh no.
Yeah, I tried to do them as I came across them. So that I didn't have to worry about them all right at the end.
Yes, Padu. Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, sweet Pippin.
Okay, so I've
Yes.
explored.
Have you though?
Where is this wine?
Yes, dear. I'm on it. Setting the stage. Every man's drink?
The fine stuff.
Oh, the sophisticated tipple.
Yeah.
Read the invitation. You will find a basket with wine near the entrance. Next to it are 2 soldiers. Transport the wine to the pickup location.
Okay, I must have just overlooked it.
I'm not seeing it. It's right here. On a red blanket. To the left. There it is.
This wine must be good. I should get back to Thespis.
Glad to be of service.
I thank you.
Alright, back to Thespis. Oh, Padfu. I love that we have the girls for stream time. She looks very happy to be sitting with me. We need to get her harness on. She's been wearing that for over like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
That's not good. Bear, what are you doing? I'm sorry. What?
Would anyone like a bear shank?
Oh, that was terrible. Terrible, sir.
Oh.
Go sit in your corner.
Bear shank.
Oh, you don't actually have to take it to Thespis?
Just the pickup point. Bruh.
Sweet Foofin.
The measure of a man. Of a dark me in his hand.
Please, dear gods, can anyone help? Those Atlas swine have ruined me. Ruined!
Divine winds have brought your cries to me. Tell me what you need.
Amazing. Please, friend. Filthy bandits attacked me and stole all of my belongings. My tools are worthless to them, but invaluable to me. I am ruined. Unless you help...
Yeah, sure.
Point me
It's very
towards
judgmental of you to
and
assume
I
that
will
the
bring the
thieves
heavens
don't have
down upon
skills.
them.
Praise Zeus. I am the artist, Podiklitos. Hunt down the bandits and recover my prized tools. Wait. What is your name, Mystios?
I am called Cassandra.
By the gods. Could it be true?
What?
No, nothing. Please, recover my tools and I'll see you rewarded.
Alright. Time to go murder some people. Starting with the guy who thinks he can murder me. Pilotas of the Depths, consigned to the depths. Discover defeated.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Puppy.
Something's happening.
Something is happening, and you're not gonna like it. Oh, hi. Those dagger mercenaries shouldn't be much of a problem for you now, should they?
Hopefully not. Especially once I get a couple more pieces of the build.
What's the name of the build?
It's just the yumminess build.
Oh. But
It's-
but what are the armor pieces that you're looking for? Are they specific named? No.
So
They're just
apparently
random.
Only the Spartan Javelin can carry the affixes that I need in it, because there are two variants: one with two swords and one with a sword and a spear.
Okay.
The spear is apparently preferable because you can get from 90 to 100 melee resistance, and it has a 360-degree charged attack.
Wow.
But then I need warrior damage. Let's see, I wrote it all down.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. Just keep streaming.
Yeah.
We don't quit.
But yeah, so I need to the build focuses on building warrior damage, critical damage, and critical chance at full health. The idea being that with melee resistance near or at max, you're going to spend most of your time, even in combat, at full health. And then your critical hit chance at full health is at or even above 100%,
Mm-hmm.
which leads to all of your attacks being pretty much one shot.
Mm-hmm.
I found your tools.
I can't believe it. Maybe you really are from Olympus.
No, my friend. I am flesh and blood like you.
Oh well, at least those villagers from the new farm pay well. I need to get there safely. If you escort me, I'm sure they will treat you lavishly.
Will they?
What can you tell me about this village?
Linu is a small region of devout villagers and farmers. Hard-working people, very serious in their beliefs. They hired me to make them a sculpture of, well, the Eagle Bearer.
Really?
Mm.
Why?
They know your name and your deeds, and believe you to be their savior.
Why did you think I carried the blood of Olympus in my veins?
Your reputation precedes you, and the villagers of Linu can't stop talking about you.
Happy
Lead
Cassandra
me to the
Day.
new farm. I'll make sure you get there safely.
Excellent. I'm sure they will honor you with gifts and riches.
Then
They
let's
won't
go.
even believe she's who she says she is.
Right.
How did you learn of this village?
My doctrine on beauty is renowned. Village priestesses came to my home in Argos and begged me to come and fashion a figure for them.
You came all the way from Argos?
They offered good craft me. It's not easy being an artist, you know.
And what is the statue going to look like when you're done?
Well, you, I suppose.
Me?
They worship the Eagle Bearer. They told me lots of stories. A pretty fair description, though I expected you to be taller. And to have a smaller nose.
This theory of yours, who determines what is beautiful?
Math.
Ma.
Exactly. Beauty is an equation derived from the commensurability of all the parts of the body. From finger to finger. Fingers to the palm and wrist. Those to the forearm and the forearm to the upper arm. And like that, to include the whole of the body.
Huh.
Math.
Math.
Gratitude, friend. You saved my hide. And you've given me great reference. Let us talk to the priestess Exione and be properly welcomed.
Sure.
Good Polyklitos. You made it.
Priestess Exione, my journey was a test from the gods. But look what miracle they have delivered.
Who is this?
I'm Cassandra.
The Mystios you told me about. She appeared like a bolt from Zeus and rescued me from road bandits.
The Eagle Bearer. This is an unexpected honor.
Glad to visit. How have you heard of me?
Certainly you jest. Your deeds are carried along the winds and sung through the stars. We are but a poor village, but your being here gives us hope to cling to in this hard world.
And soon there will be a statue to capture a hint of your glory.
To have our patron walk among us and give us divine fortune is a
Oh,
wonder.
yeah, sure.
Eternally blessed.
You are giving me honors I don't deserve. I am just happy I could help Polyklitos.
Great and humble is the Eagle Bearer. There are many lowly servants in our village who could benefit from a kind word from someone of your grace.
Who are they?
There is a shepherdess, Herifil. You can find her near the stable south of here. Akatos, the hunter, who has a small house on the west end of the village. And Menarkas, a young farmer. His fields are to the east.
Woman, you are sending me
Who is this
everywhere.
shepherdess? And what's her story?
Herifil tends a small herd of goats. Recently, she had a scare in the forest and lost 2 of her flock to wolves.
What can you tell me about the hunter?
Akatos is worried he cannot provide for the village since he recently injured himself. Perhaps you could ease his fears.
Priestess.
Akatos,
Who is the
you were
father?
made of meat. You can provide that.
Menalkas.
No!
A visit from the Eagle Bearer could restore his faith and purpose.
I will see what I can do for your people.
Not my people, divine Eagle Bearer. We priestesses are but humble servants of your exalted greatness.
Oh,
When you have
jeez.
spoken to them, find me. My
It's
sisters
almost
and I
worse
want to
that they
prepare a
believe who you
grand
are.
celebration for your portentous visitation.
It's like, okay,
Please don't let this be like the other village where everything you do is wrong.
oh god.
There can only be room for one of those in this game.
By the gods! It's you!
Yes, well, it certainly is me. You are a shepherdess?
You know me! You know me so well!
Oh
Tell
god.
me what happened.
Sick
I was
pants.
herding my flock when it was horrible. Wolves, blood and screams everywhere.
Did you get hurt?
No, you protected me.
Oh
I
yeah,
I
sure.
carry your totem to pray to,
Oh god.
to watch over me. But I was so scared I dropped my totem.
Here, take a
as I
feather
ran.
from my
I
armor.
can look for your totem.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Go,
thank
just go.
you.
Run away, just leave.
Where were you attacked?
I was leading my flock to pasture through the forest south of the city. I know others have heard wolves howling there on many nights, but I took a chance.
Tell me about this totem.
It's a simple thing. An eagle of rough wood and crudely fashioned. It does not come close to capturing your divine glory, but still, it has kept me safe until now.
Ah, I wish it had protected you better.
No! It is I who must apologize to you for losing.
Jeez.
I
Just-
Wow.
Just go.
No, of course not. I'll look for your lost totem.
Oof.
Oof.
These people are nuts.
Great and terrible eagle bearer. Why did you burn my farm? You are no god, no hero. Your touch turns
Okay,
all
I
to
believe
ash.
that though,
Word
that I
is full
burned
of
his
pain.
Yeah, but look at his ears.
I did not mean to harm you, but I'm sorry you were hurt.
Bad weed, I bet. Let's see, south of the city.
Looking for the hunter Akatos
Looking for the
totem.
totem.
Wolf spoor. They must den near here.
On your right, on your right.
Erifili must have dropped this basket when the wolves attacked. Blood trail. The pack went this way. One of Erifili's flock. Or what's left of him after the wolves' breakfast. That must be the den of the wolves that attacked Erifili's flock. Worth a look.
There's one. So much leather.
Remarkable that a wolf dragged this bag here. Almost like it was driven. Here is the totem.
Just go left, it's closer.
I'm just walking around the rocks faster than going through the climbing animation. Silos that have been blown up? Yep, I was definitely here.
Why did you burn his farm, Mistios?
Boredom. I don't know. Because it's fun.
Invincible eagle bearer. The priestess said you battled the wolves as if
How does
guided
she
by
know?
the blood-stained Ares himself.
How did she know that?
She burns offerings of young goats to see signs of your passage. She said you found my totem.
It was luck that I was able to find it. The wolves had dragged it deep into their den. Here you go.
Gratitude, Eagle Bearer. Would you bless it for me?
You don't need my blessing. Just watch the world around you. And you can call me Cassandra.
Thank you, Eagle... Cassandra.
Oh boy. That woman needs help.
They all need help. What does the hunter want?
Kere, what is wrong, my friend?
Are you really the high-soaring Eagle Bearer?
I have an eagle, Icarus, who travels with me. But sometimes it's hard to know if I'm in charge, or if he is.
So kind and humble. The grace of Artemis and the wisdom of Athena.
Oh no.
Well, Priestess Exione said you had a problem. Tell me.
I have shamed myself. Normally I hunt for my family and to provide for the village. But the other day I slipped and wrenched my ankle badly. I can barely walk. I am unworthy of your attention.
You are not at fault for your injury. Go on.
My daughter Myrto insisted she would go into the woods and hunt for me. She's brave, but still inexperienced. She has been gone long, and I grow worried.
I'll find her.
I believe she's to the right. Ooh, mercenary. Over there.
Come, random horse. It's okay, the village worships me, they'll be okay with it.
You're terrible.
Would a terrible person do this?
Yes!
I just made dinner for everybody.
No, you killed dinner. They're the ones who have to make it. You ain't no cook. What are you doing here? Gentle, soft bear dog snores. Wasn't this the centaur statue puzzle?
Yeah.
I won't let you. I'm on to you.
I'm sure this is essential to finding Myrto. There's one dude left. Come, random horse.
Big ass exploration area. Oh, there she is.
You must be Akatos' daughter, Myrto.
Yes? Who are you?
I'm Cassandra.
The Eagle Bearer?
Some call me that, but I'm just a friend. You've been gone a long time. Your father was worried and asked me to look for you.
That's very kind of you. I hope he wasn't too worried.
I'm sure we can ease his mind.
I've tried to follow his lessons, but hunting is hard. I've had no luck getting the special deer meat he wants. I'm worried he'll be so disappointed in me.
Oh god.
With a strong teacher like your father, I'm sure you know more than you think. Stay close to me, and maybe I can give you a few tips.
Thank you. You are so kind.
The trick to hunting is to find a spot where deer trails cross, and to stand quietly downwind of that.
Carter says the same thing. I forgot to check the wind.
Quietly.
Right. Sorry.
We need to get deer neck meat?
Yes, the priestesses asked Carter for it special to celebrate your arrival. He was heartbroken not to be able to get it himself.
How do the priestesses prepare it?
Fresh with a pine branch, dipped in the juice of sour grapes and plums and other godly herbs.
Sit down.
Sorry, that happens sometimes, kid.
I don't think she's tall enough to be wading in that kind of water.
There we go. Deer neck for your father. See? Hard, but you can do this.
You are amazing. I've learned so much.
I will get the rest of the meat your father needs. Why don't you head home and tell Akatos what you've learned?
I will. Thanks.
How much more meat does he need? The heck? You are on Apollo's shit list. How many do you need?
Let's see. Three more.
There are not that many people in that village. Someone's hoarding. Well, there's two. On your left.
This makes three. Come, random stolen horse.
Off we go now.
There's a lot of people right there. What?
I'm just looking to see how many viewers we had.
They've all gone on to do some other things. No, she isn't back yet.
Eaglebearer, I cannot thank you enough.
Cassandra, did you find enough meat?
The woods were generous, and Artemis guided my aim.
Do you know Artemis? You never said.
Myrto, contain yourself.
Sorry, Pater.
No, Myrto. I do not know far-shooting Artemis in the way you mean. But I know she looks kindly over hunters. Pay her respect, and you'll soon hunt as well as your father. I think that's everyone Priestess Exioni mentioned. Time to find her again.
A lot of EXP for that.
Right.
Wondrous Eaglebearer, your name and glory drop from everyone's lips. My
Except
sisters
the
and
farmer.
I wish to throw a
Right.
grand festival in your honor. You will be the cherished guest.
If you insist.
However, there is one more who could benefit from your attention. Halkipi frets about her brother. In truth, he is a strange one, touched by madness. Or perhaps a chosen of the gods. Ah, here she is now. Speak to her, reassure her, and then we will celebrate. By the gods, it's you!
It's me.
It's you! By the gods, my prayers are answered!
Speak to the Eagle Bearer, my child.
You have come to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
Ah, yes, of course. It's my brother, Callistratos. He's always been a bit odd, but this past year, I think the gods have cursed him. Ah, that is... I don't mean to offend.
Go on. Your brother?
My brother's farm is a small way from the village. Always doing his own thing. I haven't seen him for days, but when I went to pass by, I heard terrifying noises. I think something might have happened, but I'm not brave enough to go see.
That's a really beautiful bow.
I'll take a look for you.
Thank you.
It is, I
Thank
think,
you,
called the
Eagle
ornate
Bearer.
bow.
You're too kind, too
I
generous,
think those are
too
emeralds
nice.
set into it.
Thank you.
I think it has emeralds set
What can
into
you
it.
tell me about your brother?
Callistratos always tries some new scheme or crazy idea. His last one was to breed chickens that would lay giant eggs. Each egg to feed a family, he said. And he'd sell them far and wide and become rich.
What do you think happened to Callistratos?
I don't know. Maybe a lion or wolf got into the farm.
I bet you that's
Terrible
not it.
noises nearly
Right.
scared
He was
my hair
probably
white.
like with
I'm
his
sure
girlfriend or
whatever it is will
something,
be no match for you, mighty Eagle Bearer.
or his boyfriend,
I pray he's all right.
Where is your brother's
possibly
farm?
plural.
He has a large farmstead northeast of here. He doesn't take very good care of it, though. Always caught up in some crazy scheme.
I'll visit your brother's farm and see what's going on.
Off we go.
Just the like tassel effect on the
Chains.
like from here it looks like something writhing from these,
Mmm.
and then the shadow they cast.
There's a giant snake on their awning.
Alright.
Northeast of here. Chicken or egg?
Farms in the region of Ellis, eastern part of Plains of Flax.
That's not it? No. I'm sure you'll run into it.
She did say a little ways, so it's probably just not a marked location on the map. Which means we're going to have to actually look for it.
Can you use Ikodos?
It'll prompt me when I'm
Close by?
yeah.
She also said he didn't take good care of it.
That looks it.
Sometimes an aerial view is all you need.
Indeed. I hated hunting that one down.
There he is.
I do like that Valhalla has such a significantly faster
Raven.
Raven.
I want to know how you activate the white Senu. What the fuck?
He bred chickens.
Attack chickens.
No. Yeah.
Who are you supposed to be?
The Misthios who saved your life? You could say thanks.
Not sure you had to kill my best chickens, though.
Your sister sent me to check on you. Halkipi was very worried and scared by the noises she heard. Looks like she was right to be concerned.
So tell her I'm fine already. Maybe I can get a gold from Masara and catch a lion and breed them somehow. Maybe with a snake. I'm sure
That
I could make a fortune.
is a chimera, and you do not need one. There. Halkipi will be happy that her brother is safe. Ish.
Fucking attack chickens. Yeah, riding around on that horse definitely doesn't help Cassandra avoid a godlike image.
Halkipi, your brother, is something else. But he's alive and I suppose, well...
Thank you, Eagle Bearer. Yes, he is a difficult one. But you have answered my prayers. I will always be your devoted servant. The priestesses have begun preparing a great feast in your honor for all of Linu to celebrate you. It will be magnificent.
Except the farmer.
Cassandra, Calamity. Myrto has been struck down by illness.
Take me to her.
She was fine!
The girl was thrilled about the idea of the festival to honor you. She was rushing about, buzzing with excitement, when she suddenly collapsed.
Please, Eagle Bearer. Can you do anything for her?
Did anyone see anything? Does she have any wounds?
No insect or snake bites, but her brow burns with fever.
What was Myrto doing when she got sick?
She was preparing the meat you brought in for the festival, per the priestess's instructions.
Where is Priestess Exioni now?
I don't know. I overheard her calling out for help, telling people not to be scared.
I'm suspicious.
But she's vanished.
That's strange
Right.
behavior. I'll ask around and see if anyone else knows anything. And see if I can't find the priestess.
Eagle Bearer, what did I do to offend you?
Nothing. I just want to know if you saw what happened to the girl, Myrto.
I saw the girl steal a taste of food for your feast, and she fell ill.
She tasted it.
Yes, I'm sorry. Please don't punish me.
What? No, of course not.
Eagle Bearer, do not curse me with your anger.
What? Why would I curse you?
Your anger is well storied. We seek only to please you, unlike that disrespectful waif Myrto.
What did Myrto do?
I could not say. I only know that Exioni called Myrto a wrongdoer and said you had punished her for her transgressions as a warning to us all.
That is ridiculous. I need to find Exioni. Greyhair, where can I find the priestess Exioni? You must know.
The priestess and her sisters have a secluded retreat. None know where it is, for it is hidden from common eyes. I cannot
I'll
say
find
more
it.
for risk of offending them or you.
Those women do not speak for me. Tell me now, or I'll get angry.
Yes, yes. They appear from and retreat to a secret den past the border to Elise.
Time to have words.
Ooh, someone gonna get a hurt real bad.
Mm.
Oh, goodness, this chair's squeakier than I remember.
So, northwest of the forest of Soron,
Mm-hmm.
close to the border, would put us right about there.
Okay. Phobos!
So I feel like the priestess was planning on poisoning the entire village.
Right.
Phobos,
And
away!
saying that you had done it.
Yeah.
I knew I didn't like her.
The kind and generous figure makes for a lousy source of power to be used by others. Damn, look how close I was.
I know. You usually are, though. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for taking time
What
out of
did
your
you feel
Friday to
from the
hang out with
village?
us.
I left to consult with my sisters. We needed to understand why the poor girl was struck down.
Did Linu offend the divine eagle bearer somehow?
Or are we being tested by greater powers of Olympus?
Are the gods testing our faith? Or yours?
I don't want to play games. Please, tell me what you know so I can save Myrto.
Of course, beloved Eagle Bearer. We want the same.
We prayed for an answer, and it was delivered.
In the sacred cave, there is a plant that can save her. But it is too dangerous for us, mere mortals, to descend into. I'll go get it.
I really don't like the Hexione.
Yeah.
I think she wants to see if you're a
Brave
real...
eagle bearer, your path leads you to the sacred cave.
Fierce Eagle Bearer, the answers you seek are there.
Divine Eagle Bearer. Find
It's
the
going to
truth.
be a death trap.
Probably.
Because if you're dead, you can't speak for yourself.
Right. But you'll be able to get out of it.
Right.
Because you are the divine eagle bearer. And they gonna find out.
By Zeus! That's a beast! The priestesses expect me to become bear shit? I like this. First the bear, then the plant. I get the feeling the priestesses were hoping for a martyr god, and not a pissed off Mystios. Got it. Wait. This plant is nothing but pig feed. It won't do anything. Malaga!
Oh yeah, they definitely expected you to die.
Mm-hmm.
Exioni! I killed your bear.
You're here.
You're alive. Very much so. And angry. You better have an antidote for poor Myrto, or else.
Or what?
Shut your lying, filthy mouths.
You poisoned Myrto to try to hurt me. And then when I found you, you tried to feed me to a cursed bear.
Yes.
No, we didn't mean it. Didn't mean it? You lying, Malakis. You've got Linu wrapped around your fingers, and you're living fat off the villagers in my name. It's true.
So true, your divinity.
I am not a god, you thieving swine. Give me the antidote for Myrto, or I'll split your heads open. Now be gone.
Okay, but if you split their heads open, you won't get the antidote. I just want to say. Because who's to say that they actually had it on them?
Right. Well, I mean, at least if they hand over the antidote, they stand a reasonable chance of living.
If they had it on them.
Well, yeah, but versus, I don't know. In the heat of the moment.
Yeah. I mean, they're lucky they had it on them.
Yeah, and Cassandra could be relatively certain that they're in their little hidey hole would be the most likely place they would keep it. I was gonna wait to call Phobos until after I got down the rocks.
Never. There's a straight path just down there. Careful, Padu is under your raised feet.
I know. She also closed the door on the PlayStation.
Oh no. Excuse me.
I have the medicine for Myrto. Quick, let's give it to her.
Cassandra?
Shh, rest.
You did it.
That was close.
You need to talk to the villagers.
Excuse me.
Look inside yourselves. You'll know that I'm no god, and you can live for yourselves.
Maybe you are right. Still, you saved my daughter. I'll never forget that.
Okay,
Thank you,
simmer down.
Eagle-Bearer, for giving us the courage to stand on our own.
When I eventually finish your statue, it will be a reminder to the village of your message, and a guide for them to do for themselves.
That was quick.
Right?
I expected... Well, Cassandra doesn't really do long speeches. How foolish of me.
Please let this chest plate be what I need. Nope. Ooh. The Image of Faith.
Remember, to get 100%, you have to get all them achievements.
Mm-hmm. I know it.
And you did say you were 100%ing this game.
Alright, that is...
Linu.
Linu.
You showed immense strength of character in helping the people of Linu and not taking the easy route with them, Cassandra. I hope to capture something of your nobility in the final form, however long it takes.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
Just turn to the farmer. I burned down and blew up your silo.
It was me!
It was me all along. I'm no god. I can be wrong.
TT tail. TT tail.
Happy, sweet. Oh, and you can see her now. Since you put your legs up, she is visible. That's a happy girl. Should I leave it like this or put it up one?
Up one.
See, it's doing the blinky thing.
I don't know. Damn.
Close?
Yeah. Like that 30% melee resistance is one of the hardest affixes to find on these. But instead of armor, I need the critical hit chance.
Damn. So close.
And it bugs me because of how many pieces of armor I ignored and just sold.
Yeah.
Or scrapped. And I know I had every single piece pass through my inventory at some point.
Yeah.
But I can see now why this build makes nightmare difficulty
I found your
a piece of
wine.
cake.
Wonderful! Our guests will be in a fantastic mood before the play even starts.
I sampled the wine. It's excellent. I'll try selling tickets in the better part of town. Our wealthy patrons won't be disappointed.
So, when will I be able to see this play?
Well, there's a little complication with the cast. Finding them, I mean.
You've lost your actors? None of them showed up at the last rehearsal. And the time before that, they seemed terribly discouraged. Someone might have been too harsh with them.
No one will get paid if they don't come back.
Exactly.
There's a weird yellow
There's three
quality
of them in all.
to our
They're
stream.
playing Ephialtes,
As opposed
Xerxes,
to...
and the Ennikis. I can give you
I think
an
that's the
idea
game
where they
default
might be.
versus
So,
the
who's playing
TV
Leonidas?
settings.
I am, of course. I trust no one but myself to carry the starring role.
So Xerxes, king of the Persians, is in your play?
Yes, and I found a tremendous actor to play him. He plays marvelous villains. He did mention that the Despontian ruins were inspiring him.
The Ennikis. That was Leonidas' favorite lieutenant.
Yes, and played by a charming young fellow. A bit of a nervous type, though. I was surprised when he told me he was going gambling in the Great Square here in Elise.
So the traitor Ephialtes is missing. What a surprise.
Usually, my good friend Tros is dedicated to his craft. But the last time we spoke, he seemed touched by a certain religious fervor. He said he would pray at the spring of Piera.
So
yes, and
I hope the actors turn up.
When you find our actors, send them back to me. And do your best to encourage them. Our performance will be terrible if the actors' hearts aren't in it.
And that means no one will pay us. Got it.
Alright. in Elis,
Mm-hmm.
in the center of the kingdom of Pelops. So I should be right next to him.
So, where to?
Well, I'm looking for the actor in the heart of Elis,
Mm-hmm.
who was supposed to go gambling in the square.
Mm-hmm.
So, to the best I can tell, I am in the center of the kingdom of Pelops. The question becomes, where do people go to gamble? That's a square. That could be it. Apparently, I just completed a quest.
Very nice.
Oh. There he is.
A little further than you thought.
A customer.
Got anything new, blacksmith?
Come back anytime. If I can help you again, let me know.
Alright, let's see what this actor has going on.
I don't know, he's got actor shit going on. It's almost time to start wrapping up. We have 30 minutes.
Okay. I figured we would be going a little bit later since we got
Nope.
started late.
Nope.
Okay.
This is
It'll teach us to...
I'm really going to need a little
Because we're
bit
starting to get
out of
into
this
the
mess.
time slot where there's not a lot of people.
Gotcha.
I was, but now I can't. I lost all I had gambling with the commander. Now he says I'm his slave until I pay off the debt. I'll be working for him for years.
Let's settle this debt.
Oh, thank you. The commander is right over there.
Somehow I don't believe him.
You want to play another game? So glad you brought company.
No, well...
I need my friend back. He's due to act in a play. I think it's time you let him leave.
What's the play?
Leonidas and his 300 Spartans. This man plays the Anikis. Leonidas' lieutenant.
Ah, a good military play. We need more of those on the stage. Of course, it would be best if they cast real soldiers instead of namby-pamby actors.
I'm not! Oh, never mind.
So here's how it is, Misthios. This Malakas owes me a debt that he's paying off with service. Do you intend to take his place?
Let's make a deal. My services as a Misthios against his debt.
Works for me. My soldiers used to be stationed at the stable of Evieas. We've relocated since then, but left behind a good luck charm by mistake. Bring it back, and we'll call
That's
it.
I found that good luck charm you mentioned. And the wolves you didn't.
Which I'm sure were no problem for a Misthios like you. Now, give me back my sword.
You never said this was a sword.
The best kind of luck is a fine blade. Hand it over.
Here you go. I take it we're even?
Yes. This will cover his debt. Now both of you get out of my sight.
We should leave. Follow me.
Do you think that commander will really leave me alone?
Maybe he won't. But if you're playing the Anikis, you must be ready to defend yourself. A Spartan doesn't cower at home just because he has enemies.
But I'm only a Spartan in a play.
Do you want to convince your audience or not? The Anikis had to live with the fear of being killed every day. Why should it be different for you?
I see. Knowing that commander could show up at my home any day with 12 men and set spears at my throat, that fear will inform my character. Thank you!
You're welcome. Now, get back to Thespis for rehearsals.
What is going on here?
I don't know, but I'm sorely tempted.
Just leave it.
No, nope, gotta do it.
No! Leave it! Not you, Padu. You're not doing anything wrong.
Here, I saved.
I don't care! It is not part of the storyline which we said we were doing today. Was that absolutely necessary?
It was not, but it was very enjoyable. Big stretch. Oh, TT kisses. Well then. If I had the ghost arrows up, kill them all with one blow.
Yes.
So one of them is there, the other is next to him.
Phobos, away!
Come, Phobos. Run faster.
You run faster.
Snert.
It's not worth it!
Oh, but look at this bleed.
Everyone can see it. I hope these soldiers piss themselves when they see that horse.
Right.
Thank the gods.
Don't thank them yet. Let's get out of here.
Where are you going, dude?
I'm not sure. But he really likes getting his feet wet.
Yeah, he does.
Thank you. I don't think I could have survived much longer.
Why were those Malakias keeping you prisoner?
They were raving, convinced I'm the villains at play. They wanted me to lead them into a dark ceremony and tortured me to recite their spells. Nothing was enough.
You're safe now.
I am, but the witch has plans to harm the citizens of Elise. She says they wronged her, so she poisoned the shipment of supplies for the city.
I'll have to destroy those supplies before they get there.
But now that she knows you're here, she'll leave her hiding place and flee into the wilderness. No one will be safe if she escapes.
I can't let that witch escape. Who knows what she'll do next?
Someone has to stop that terrible evil.
I'm working on it. Goodness gracious.
Why can't I kill the witch on my way to destroy the supply?
Right? Why does it have to be an either or?
Or why can't you go and
Do something.
do something about those supplies?
He's an actor.
So he can act like it's important.
It's not his forte, apparently. Alright, let's go, let's go.
That witch is dead. Thanks, Zeus.
Are we not going to talk about the legless torso? Just, no?
Well, at least the one who seems to have been behind the delegging is, now dead.
That horrible witch won't hurt anyone ever again.
Oh, thank you. That delusional hag turned her followers against me. But now that she's dead, I should be fine. Right?
Dude, you
You'll
were
be
fine
fine.
before.
You should go on and play your part knowing Xerxes is safe.
You're right. Xerxes was sure of himself. A god amongst men. I should be as confident as him.
I'm glad you see it that way. You should get back to Thespis.
I will. And thank you.
You know the schedule.
Xerxes will rule at last.
Happy to have helped, Your Majesty.
We had 595 tokens when we started.
Nice. As soon as I finish these actors and put a feather in our cap for this lost tale of Greece, we will go ahead and we'll call it a stream.
Excuse me. Then I can finally eat. I'm so hungry.
Hello. Have you come to
I can't
learn
believe my
about the
grandmother
mysteries
thought
of
that the
Hidone?
stream just runs itself.
Right?
Sure, I'd like to know. Let's start with... what's Hidone?
Hidone is the goddess of bliss, and since we all seek bliss, we are all Hidone.
I'm not seeking bliss. I'm seeking an actor.
We have no actors here, only teachers and students.
Look, his name is Tros. He's an actor working for Thespis.
I recall hearing that an actor joined us, but now his name is Hidone, like mine. Everyone here is Hidone.
Just give me a straight answer. I need to find that actor.
I'm sorry. I'm the only one permitted to speak with outsiders. But if you pass our initiation, others will speak with you too.
Fine. Initiate me, Hidone. What do I have to do?
Wonderful. You must complete 2 tasks to demonstrate your devotion. First, climb to the top of the waterfall of eternal joy and dive into froth of fantasy.
Right. And then what?
Then, explore the cave of deepest self-knowledge and return with the treasure you'll find inside.
Okay, but if
Waterfall
everyone
dive,
does this,
cave
there
treasure.
should be no treasure
Got it.
left.
Right?
I feel like this is something just for me.
This is the waterfall. Now to pick a good spot and jump.
Gorgeous stars. Like, who puts the treasure back? Maybe that's someone else's initiation?
cave must
Get the
have a
treasure,
treasure
put the treasure back. Get the treasure, put the treasure back.
I'm guessing Hidone puts it back?
Ha! That must be the cave with the treasure inside.
There, I found treasure. They didn't say what treasure.
This would be easier with the trident. Yeah, because I'm sure all of the devotees go through this.
Mm-hmm.
Came all the way back here and all I found was some ore. This can't be one of those straightforward caves, can it?
Of course not.
That looked like something.
Yeah, it was the Enigmata Ostraka from this location.
Oh.
Oh. Now it populates.
That's what I'm looking for.
Ooh, mystical feather. Does it tickle your fancy? Really? Fucking clay cup. That's all you have to offer me. Barley.
Underwater barley.
You didn't surface long enough.
I know, but I'll be able to get through.
I jumped from the waterfall and found the treasure. Now, will you initiate me?
You have initiated yourself. Welcome to the mysteries of Hedony. Hedony, go talk with your brothers and sisters. They'll be happy to meet you.
I'll go speak with them now.
This is the worst cult.
Right? Okay, now which one's the
Hello.
actor?
Are you Tros, the actor?
You must be new. There are no actors here. Our only role is to be Hedony, to inhabit her grace and tranquility.
You sound like you know something about the theater.
I wouldn't say I know much about it. I might have studied a little Aristophanes, a little Euripides. Medea was robbed, you know.
I'm going to speak with some more hedonists.
That's a good name.
Hello. I'm looking for the actor Tros. Is that you?
Oh, an actor. I'd love to be an actor. But my friends told me I need to practice my stage presence first.
That's wise advice. Good luck with that.
Well, at least I know he's not close.
Hello. I'm looking for Tros, the actor.
Well, none of us use our old names here, but acting, I know about that. Make the audience laugh when they want to laugh, and cry when they want to cry.
And how would you make an audience laugh?
Well, I'd probably slip and fall on a piece of goat's bladder. Works every time.
I see. And to make them cry?
I tell them about how much I miss my poor dead goat. And if that didn't work, I'd cut an onion at the same time. Old theater trick, you know.
Thanks for your time. I'll speak with the rest of the hedonists.
We should use that name. We might get more people joining with a snappy name like that.
Here, are you Tros, the actor?
No, I'm not him.
Good. Otherwise, Thespis is terrible at choosing actors. Are you Tros? I'm looking for an actor named Tros.
What? I had nearly reached the third level of Hedony's godly bliss when you interrupted me. Now I have to start all over again!
You get on with that. It's probably best you stay away from acting.
The other guy. It's the only one that was an option for.
Well, there are two of them. This guy seems like he's on drugs. This guy is a slapstick.
So which one is it?
I have no idea.
What's the name of the quest?
The hedonistic method.
You again, Hidoni. What do you want to talk about?
I'm going to speak with some more hedonists.
That's a good name.
You have to choose between the two. The guy showed in the picture below is the correct one. Drug guy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The second one will forget his lines and says funny stuff on stage.
You again, Hidoni. What do you want to talk about?
If you aren't the actor Tros, you're certainly good enough to be him. Come act in Thespis' play.
I'd like to help you, Hidoni. But I need to stay here. Work on my enlightenment. All right?
Picture it. You, up on a stage, showing hundreds of people how wonderful the message of Hidoni is. I'm offering you that chance. You just have to take it.
That is magnificent. A chance to spread the joy of Hidoni to so many people. I'll do it.
Good. Now go report to Thespis at Pelops Market in Elise. And get on with your rehearsals, Hidoni. I mean, Ephialtes.
The tree. Itchy. Nerd.
Oh wow, she is right under me.
I told you.
Daddy's feet, where did they go? I will get very close to Daddy's chair.
Yeah, don't lower your footrest. Split. I'm sure no one noticed that.
It's simple!
I don't know why they get Thompson.
Anything I can do for you today, friend?
The shop where I spin wool, it has been terrorized lately by the new garrison.
What do you mean?
The soldiers, they demand money from the owner and they harass the women. Their commander turns a blind eye. We just want to work in peace.
Let me guess. You want me to kill him?
Yes, the Athenian commander must fall.
Sounds like you can stop worrying. I've taken care of everything.
You're truly skilled, Misthios. Here, for you.
Happy to help.
Nothing like getting rewarded for being a murder hobo.
Not in my campaign.
Cassandra, my muse, my helper, the one who saves my posterior. I require your assistance one last time.
You've got all your actors, Thespis. Your audience is sated, so what's the problem now?
Leonidas himself is the problem. Picture it. I was rehearsing a monologue, brandishing my shield, encouraging my soldiers. Come back with your shield, or under it!
I believe that's with your shield or on it.
No, I'm sure it's under it. But just as I gestured with my shield, I slammed it into my toe. And now I can barely stand, let alone act.
It's a shame you have to cancel the play after so much work, Thespis.
We are not canceling the play. We'd have to give back people's drachmae.
The show must go on. My Leonidas is right in front of me.
What? Me? I'm no actor.
And I'm no general, but on stage I am. Think of it. You could bring the great man's memory back to life. He could live again through you.
Okay, if you want to please the audience, use historical quotes, not those written by Thespis.
Excellent.
You'll also earn more money.
So, let's do a quick run-through of your lines. You already heard the first part. Come back with your shield, or under it.
On it.
The next part is directed at Xerxes. The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods in wine!
I'm pretty sure Leonidas said, drench the gods with their blood.
I know what I wrote. Finally, when you confront the traitor, today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the kings will remember.
Tomorrow is a day the world will remember. Leonidas battled for all of Hellas and its freedom, not just Sparta.
I'm sure you'll get it right. If you like, go rehearse with the rest of the cast. But if you feel ready, to the stage with you.
I'm ready. Let's start the play.
Yeah, use historical quotes.
Welcome to our play, the heroic tale of King Leonidas and his 300 Spartans. Behold, your Leonidas.
Thank you for being here. Remember that Leonidas was not only a king of Sparta, but the savior of all Greeks.
I am the Anikis, lieutenant of the great Leonidas. I will serve him until Hades himself comes to claim him. My commander, my king, we are outnumbered and outmaneuvered. What can I do to help?
What does the Spartan general have to say to his right-hand man?
Come back with your shield, or on it.
I am Xerxes, king of the Persians. Your puny god means nothing to me. Kneel before my immortal self. You Spartan cur! I will grind you and your people under my sandal!
How will Leonidas reply to his mortal enemy, Xerxes?
The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say, we drench the gods with their blood!
No sound to the audience?
I guess.
All right. I'm Ephialtes, exile and traitor. You know
Sounds
I'll
like
bring
jazz.
doom to the
Right.
Spartan army by revealing a secret goat path to the Persians. Those stuck-up Spartans won't stand a chance. I've defeated your plans, Leonidas. What are you going to do about that?
The traitor dares talk back to his king! What will
You know,
Leonidas
this would be a lot
say to
easier if
that?
they didn't all have the same mask.
Right.
Today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the world will remember.
Great job, my friend. Enjoy the crowd's reaction, because I don't think Thesbis will be happy you went off script.
I think I can take care of him.
Well, that's done. The play.
Thank goodness.
Also, stream is very close. Oh, hi, Rogue!
I can't believe it. You ruined my perfect script.
Didn't you hear the crowd? They wanted to hear the
You have
real
a
story
great
of your
day.
illness.
Thanks for stopping
I
by,
should
and
know.
good luck
He was
with
my
your
grandfather.
Enigmata Straka.
Take care, Rogue.
You never stop performing. I love that. You almost had me convinced, you joker. Here, you're part of the tape.
Thanks. Maybe I'm more of an actor than I thought.
See you later. All right. Well, that's it for today's stream.
Yes, indeed.
Covered a lot of ground today.
Knocked out a significant chunk of the Lost Tales of Greece. We only have one left.
Very nice.
Any last thoughts, Stream Master?
I think we should find out who we're raiding.
I agree.
Let's raid Tarn.
Tarn, yeah.
Bear Dogs raid.
Tell him we sent you.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Raid on.